I don't really remember offhand, like the big battle or anything, but
No, it was. I don't remember really. I don't think I finished it.
but there are some, videos and shorts about Warhammer,
Hmm.
and I just recently learned some of the easy ways to move things.
Hmm. So
So,
going automatic.
Alt, yeah. Well, when you can't win automatic, and you should be able to win, you fight the battle yourself.
Hmm.
But Alt, you know how to highlight things. So you highlight your army, and then Alt plus left click will move your army. Um, Alt plus left click, and you kind of drag it, and you tell it where to go, and it'll set your army up for you, kind of in the same formation that you had before,
Hmm.
instead of having to lock it.
Hmm.
But also control left click while you have the army highlighted. Will you can turn it.
Hmm.
So you kind of, move your mouse around while you're holding left click down and control. And you can turn the entire army to face, one way or another, or just individual units, whatever you've got highlighted.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the game is hosted. Scout's game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not finding it. What is it? ASD tanker?
I don't know. I mean, I called it Scott's game, just like every single time before.
Yeah, but I always look up ASD tanker.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
And when I do
I guess you can try to do that.
ASD. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just needed a refresh, I guess.
Make sure and join Team One. Hey, ready.
Whale? Hmm.
You want to try Zinch? Their campaign is supposed to be really hard, by the way,
Hmm.
because on that island down there,
Hmm.
there's enemies to your left and there's enemies to your right, and then there's also an elf lord that starts right above you on the
Hmm.
tip of the island,
Hmm.
above you, tip of the continent, I guess you could say.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's real difficult to play there. Yeah. Um, when you play corn, you have to attack, 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 attack.
Attack, 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 attack.
Yep. And your main dude, he can, you just basically when you level up, you want to buff up your main guy, like put it all in his damage and his attack and everything else. Just bump all his personal combat stats
Mm-hmm.
and just use him to wipe out entire armies all by himself.
Mm-hmm.
But if you take an army with you, then well, basically you're not going to be winning all these auto resolves
Mm-hmm.
unless you manually fight him, like I say, and you
Yep.
have him go through and win the battle for you.
Mm-hmm.
And their economy, you'll get all your money from sacking and raiding. So their economy's not. It takes a long time to get it rolling, unless you just you have your army going around sacking and raiding. All right, I sacked this place. I made this one place I just sacked. This one main city. It was worth like 30 something thousand.
Mm.
Ba-boom, ka-ching! You got 30 something thousand gold.
Don't spend
And
it all
then
one place.
yeah, then you invested in all your buildings.
But if you sack and kill and raid everything, how do you have buildings?
Well, the territory you start with, you still want to have, you still want some core territory so that you can recruit units and stuff in other armies.
Mm.
But you'll also need to learn how to use his skull mechanic. And the one of the little things that. So, do you want to play him?
Thinking about it.
Okay. But one of his things too is that like you can cause a little force to attack one of your armies. You tell it to attack whatever army you want. And
Uh-huh.
when the thing with Korn is when he defeats an army, he gets to move again. And that's the whole point of using this little thing is to attack your own troops with it, and then you wipe them out, and then you get to move. Yeah. Herp. They thought they were gonna get away from us, but we attacked ourselves, and we wiped them out easily. It's like a 4 or 5 unit army that attacks you,
Yeah.
so you can easily auto resolve that. And then you get to move again. So if you're like short of catching an enemy, you can do that, or short of getting to a town, you can use that, and then you can go and sack it or whatever, raise it or capture it, whatever you want to do with it. But all the corn factions kind of play similar.
Okay.
So if you're gonna play them, I might play one of these guys. I might play like this dude. Or this one. What's he do? He's plus 15% ambush chance. Okay. The only problem with that is the AI puts heroes all over the freaking place, so it's almost impossible to ambush at at certain times.
Mm-hmm.
But let's do this. Aura of Vile Transmutation.
Do what?
Sounds pretty vile.
Yep.
Oh, so we're playing on normal, but I've set the AI stat modifiers to really low.
Mm.
So their troops will be like they won't be super troops.
Mm-mm.
but the AI will play at a normal ability.
Mm.
But yeah, with corn, you'll want to pretty much you want to pretty much sack or raid everything. And there's the intermediate one that some nations can do where they loot and occupy, and that's another way to get money back. And if you're going to occupy it, so loot and occupy.
Blood Reaper. Blood Reaper can teach.
Burk.
I serve in damnation.
Supposedly, my initial battle is a medium.
Mm.
So I might actually just fight it in the field.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to spectate. Give me.
Does Sigmar forsake us? To battle!
But yeah, the AI thought I was going to lose like half my army. And, you know, took a few casualties. Yep, I lost 31 guys. But you know, these early battles are the easiest ones to control because they're small numbers.
Right.
So it's, you know, good practice.
Yep.
So I want to do a herd stone. Let's raise herd stone. But top notch.
Trying to do the same thing to me.
Saying you're going to lose medium?
Close victory.
No. Well, is it medium casualties or low casualties?
Doesn't say. It doesn't show any casualties.
Part of the, you know, description is like it tells you how many casualties you might
low.
suffer. Yeah.
Low
So,
casualties.
yeah, I mean, you can fight it if you want, but it's already telling you you're going to suffer low casualties. Mine was telling me I was going to suffer medium casualties.
Low casualties was almost half the bomb.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know,
That's what I want.
I guess
Skulls, captives, or tribute.
if I was you, I'd probably replenish my troops. If you lost that many troops. But you are going to want to collect skulls because you're going to be spending those a lot. So if you look, you know, on your little dial down in the right corner, one of those will show you where you can spend your skulls. And like the initial ones, they cost 1,000 skulls. And they're all pretty decent. Like they give you one of them, which is a good one to use early on, is you get like 25% more, basically more money from doing things. So you win a fight, you get 25% more rewards. You know, you sack a town, you get 25% more from that. So that's a good thing. You know, it's basically giving you 25% more money. So we got to spend. Oh, we got to spend gold for that. We got to upgrade this when we get some growth. What does this do? Oh, it gives me dread. Yep, we want dread. Burp, burp, burp. Bestial rage amassing. Um,
Corn's army requires more might.
You need to do that research. Rewards. Gotta get dread.
More strength, more rage.
Alright. I think you can recruit anytime you want.
Yeah.
So you might want to recruit some dudes.
Hadn't got that far yet.
Yeah.
Oops.
We honor Corn this day. Corn slays a mind command.
Says I can't recruit anymore.
More chattel for Corn's horde. Yes, glorious slaughter. The drinker of blood. Glass bloodshed.
Okay, I'm confused.
About what?
I just took a settlement, and I have occupy, sack, skulls for throne, blood for blood guide. So this is one of this is my territory.
Yeah.
I don't want to sack it, do
Well, you could sack it. It's not going to destroy it. You're not going to raise it. You're just going to sack it, and then you could, the next turn, you can occupy it.
We will crush their resolve.
Yeah, I don't know how much gold you got. 1,000, 1,500, something like that.
Slave to Corn.
But you know, the more a settlement gets built up, the more you get from sacking it. And yeah, you can sack it and then occupy it. So you know,
it?
you'll have to repair the damaged buildings, but you still make money out of doing that. And
Just try not to screw things up too early.
yeah, there's a another beast man that's right above you to the north. His name's Malagor.
Madigal.
And yeah, Malagor. If he happens to get established there, you should, you know, make friends with him. And then he'll kind of keep stuff at bay from coming from the north. And because at some point, you know, right now you're trying to capture all your stuff for that one province, and that's the top knots guy. but it's going to take you to the east, or sorry, you'll keep going west. Jeebus. And anyways, the dwarves are over in the mountains to your east, and at some point they'll probably declare war on you. And then of course you got the bone guys to the south, and they usually will stay neutral until you decide to do whatever you're going to do with them.
A tool of Corn's wrath.
But I'm going to do some diplomacy with you. Not that it really matters, because I don't think either one of us can do any trading, but where are you at? Scarbrand. We'll do a non-aggression. One second. Oh, never mind. We already have a military alliance and everything. Yeah. But I don't think you can trade, so that doesn't matter. No, don't do that.
Blood! Serve Corn or suffer. The harbinger of doom. Further the Skull Throne's cause. Further the Skull Throne's cause. I crave bloodshed. It will be done. Leave this place. I crave bloodshed. Blood for the Blood God.
Freak show team. Freak show team.
Wrath incarnate. Starbrand obeys. Fresh skulls await us. More skulls. The Blood Legion has prevailed. Drink it, then take it. Make use of it. Go. Blood for the Blood God. Obey only me, Blood Horde. Skulls. sword grants me power. The wrathful Reaper.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick. Be right back. I'm back. So is everything going all right? Are you muted?
I'm not dead.
Not dead. Looks
Not
like
dead.
your army is
So is
about
everything going all right?
Yep.
Just recruit bloodletters. Just keep getting a bunch of bloodletters. Are you muted?
Not dead.
Not dead. Looks like your army is
So
about
is everything going all right?
More fuel.
Just recruit
Did
Did you check your diplomacy yet?
Nope.
No. Like I say, you should try to make friends with Malagor.
I think I just had to. He took one of my
Just recruit
Did you places I had to
check
have,
your
so we're at war with them now.
diplomacy yet?
Nope.
No. Like I say, you should try to make friends. He plopped down his thing, and any territories that are around it get marked.
Places I had to have.
So you are at war with him?
I don't know if I am or not. I don't even know who he is.
Diplomacy yet? No. He's just the one guy. He's only got, you know, he plopped down his he's got a bigger army than you do, but it's still just basically half a stack. Get marked. But I'm gonna grab my coffee out of the microwave. Be right back.
Real sight.
The one guy. He's only got, you know, he plopped down his he's got a bigger army than you do, but it's still just basically half a stack. Get marked. But I'm gonna grab my coffee out of the microwave. Be right back.
Real sight.
Show way to my skin, and I will give you many secrets, yes?
He's
Yes?
got a bigger army than you do, but it's still just basically half a stack. Get marked. But I'm gonna grab my coffee.
Almu. Let's get one thing understood.
Show way to my
I'm the boss here.
secrets, yes? Yes?
GH85T. BSTVwares on streambo.com.
Alright, I'm back.
Remove the space. At KC9WXS3T.
I'm the boss here.
But yeah, I played Scarbrand not too long ago.
GH85T. BSTVwares on streambo.com.
And
Remove the space. At KC9WXS3T.
I made friends with Malagor pretty early on. But yeah, but by the time I was finishing off the orcs, you know, the top knots, the dwarves attacked me or declared war on me. I made friends with Malagor, and
pretty early
Then
on.
when I was about done with them, the ogres attacked me, which you'll encounter
By
the ogres
time
if
I was
you
finishing off the
keep
orcs,
going
or
north
the
to get
top
rid of the
knots,
top knots.
the dwarves attacked me, or declared war on me.
And then I went and declared war on the on Kimry, who's to your south,
Then when I was about done with them, the ogres attacked me,
and took
which
all
you'll
of his
encounter the
lands,
ogres if
basically
you
the entire desert.
keep going north to get rid of the top knots.
But yeah, I ended up doing really well with
Yep.
Scarbrand.
And then I went
Skybrand.
and declared war on the
Yep.
It's anything like
on
Carbrand
Kimry,
with,
who's
with
to your
the
south.
S.
Yep.
The ogres attacked me,
And took all of his lands, basically the entire desert.
keep going north to get rid of the top knots.
But yeah, I ended up doing really well
Yep.
with Scarbrand.
And then I went
Skybrand.
and declared war on the
Yep.
It's anything like
on
Carbrand
Kimry,
with,
who's to
with
your
the
south.
S.
Yep.
The ogres attacked me.
Well, I'm gonna have to manually fight this one as well. It's saying I'm gonna lose most of my dudes. Well, I'm gonna have to manually fight this one as well. It's saying I'm gonna lose most of my dudes. Participate.
Make a coffee.
Oh.
Trying to anyway.
Well, oh. Well, when you get by your computer, click a button so that we can get this battle going, and then you can make your coffee.
Okay.
Unless you really want to watch it.
Yep.
It shouldn't take long at all to win either.
Well,
It'll be similar to
get
that
by
first
your
battle.
click a button so that we can get this
Yep.
battle
Ulrich, Emerald Shielder, that's the guy here.
Unless you really want to watch
He's in a hurry to die.
Yep.
it.
As Morgur, the Shadow gave. That's me. That's me. And Morgur, the Shadow gave.
That's the guy here. He's in a hurry to die.
As Morgur, the Shadow gave. That's me. That's me. And Morgur, the Shadow.
Yep.
Yeah, you should just recruit the demons of get your demons.
Yeah.
And then you can get some warhounds too. That way you got some speed for flanking.
Flanks.
You know, you hit them with the front line, and then the flankers come in
Just recruit
and hit them in the back,
get your demons.
or attack their archers
And
or
then you can
artillery.
get some more hounds too. That way you got some speed for flanking.
You know, you hit them with the front line, and then the flankers come in and hit them in the back, or attack their archers and their artillery.
Come on, coffee. There we go. I'm intimidated.
You're gonna have to click a button.
You're gonna have to click a button.
Try and find some Randy some clothes to wear. Okay. Fixing the click the button. Are you ready?
Click the button. Yeah.
Okay. Just make the take. Are you ready?
Click the button. Yeah.
Okay. Just make the take.
Yeah.
Fight on the farm.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. So the chaos spawn can't get up there, so I don't know. So the chaos spawn can't get up there, so I don't know. Okay.
Okey dokey.
The chaos spawn.
Gwen!
I lost 60 guys instead of losing about 400.
Yeah.
I lost 60 guys instead of losing about 400.
Yeah. Was it? I don't know. I haven't touched the water. Talk about in the kitchen. I might have left it on. Was it?
Only the strongest may serve.
Carnage, what is this?
Before I make your weakling land run red.
Somebody's communicating with you.
Yep.
Somebody's communicating with you. Somebody's
We talk instead of fight kill, yes? How can you best serve Clan Moors?
Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out of ya.
We talk instead of fight kill, yes? How can you best serve Clan Moors? Warpstone first, packed deal later. Icket Claw!
Say what you gotta
My
say
short
before I
campaign:
cleave
destroy Estalia, Carcassonne, and Talson. And occupy loot Razor Sack 30 settlements.
Obey only me, Blood Horde.
Excuse me. My short campaign: destroy Estalia, Carcassonne, and Talson. And occupy loot Razor Sack 30 settlements. Excuse me. My short campaign: destroy Estalia, Carcassonne, and Talson. And occupy loot Razor Sack 30 settlements. Excuse me.
Further the Skull Throne's cause.
Yep. So you heard any more about your business getting sold?
Did my business get sold?
Have you heard any more about it?
Oh, yeah. Well, no. No, supposedly I scheduled a time with the guy to discuss things, and he never called on that time. I tried calling back one more time and leaving a voice message. Haven't heard anything, so I guess he's not interested anymore.
So you heard any more about your business getting sold? Or he died?
But did my business? Yeah, or he died. Yeah, but I have a feeling the district screwed the pooch on it.
Oh. Yeah, well, no.
Yeah, my district manager
supposedly I
didn't even
scheduled
talk to
time
the
with
guy,
to discuss
and so his little,
never called on that time. I
his
tried
little
calling
lackeys
back
that
one more
worked
time,
for him were
leaving
the
a voice
ones that were
message.
interviewing the guy and stuff,
Haven't
and
heard
I
anything,
think
so I
they
guess he's not
just
interested anymore.
Asked you
But,
any random questions.
yeah.
Or he died.
Yeah,
But
I
have a
mean
feeling
they
that
just
the
screwed it
district
over,
Screwed the pooch on it.
It's still, there's a reason why they work for the district manager instead of being agency owners.
Didn't even
It's
talk to
because
the guy.
they couldn't make it
And so
as
little,
agency owners,
Yeah.
and
his
that's
little
why they're
lackeys
working
that
for him
worked
now.
for him were the ones that were
But
interviewing the guy and
but oh
stuff,
well,
and I think
yeah,
they
I'll just
just
keep doing my thing.
Yep. Do what you do.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
they
mean,
just
I
screwed
don't
it
even
over.
go out of my way to try to sell
It's
anything anymore.
still, there's a reason why they work for the district manager.
Somebody
instead
calls
of
me and asks for a
being
quote, I'll
agency
quote them.
owners, because
That's the only
they
time
couldn't
I'm
make it,
quoting
and so
things,
it's,
Yeah.
agency owners.
Yeah.
and that's why they're working for him now. But But oh well. Yeah, I'll just keep doing my thing. I'm trying to figure out which one of these I think I should do. Oh, let's do a complete replenishment for all damaged units. That sounds good. Ka-ching! Somebody calls me and asks for a quote, I'll quote them. That's the only time I'm quoting things. That's why they're working for him now. But oh well. Yeah, I'll just keep doing my thing. I'm trying to figure out which one of these I think I should do. Oh, let's do a complete replenishment for all damaged units. That sounds good. Ka-ching! Somebody calls me and asks for a quote, I'll quote them. That's the only time I'm. That's why they're working for him now. But oh well. Yeah, I'll just keep doing my thing. I'm trying to figure out which one of these I think I should do. Oh, let's do a complete replenishment for all damaged.
Lord grants me power.
Ka-ching! Somebody calls me and asks for a quote. That's the only time. Gives me one of those. Hey, whatever.
More chattel for Corn's hoard. Grants me power.
Gives me one of those. Hey, whatever.
More chattel for Corn's hoard.
Gives me okay. Now, unlocks recruitment. Unlocks recruitment. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
He must grow more powerful.
So you've been
Nope.
it's like you got plenty of an army now. You've been sitting there for 3-4 turns now.
Yep. So how do I know who this fort belongs to?
Which fort?
Storm Hinge.
Well, you see the icon on the storm hinge? It's like some kind of little skull with a top knot. And you're at war with the top knots. It's probably even in red for you.
Nope, not red.
Should be probably in red.
Relations.
You got plenty of an army now. You've
Attitude towards they
been
approve
sitting there for 3-4 turns now.
past
So are you
treaties.
like zoomed all the way out or something? Just wondered.
Zoomed all the way in.
Oh.
Stable climate.
Which fort?
So if I click on it, Southern Badlands.
Well, you see the icon? You can also look at diplomacy. It's like some kind of little skull.
Well,
with a
if I
top
click
knot.
on it, like I want to attack it, it says, "Do you want to declare war?"
And you're at war. So did you? I guess you accepted peace from them at some point. Yeah, you did. Otherwise, you'd still be at war with them.
I didn't know I was ever at war with.
Yeah, that's who you started off fighting. That's who you took Asgul, Migdol, and Gorgazon. You took it from that guy,
Oh, okay.
the top knots. And then he must have.
Take this from them.
Yeah, he offered you a peace treaty at some point, and you accepted it. And that's why you're not at war anymore. Yeah, he probably gave you a couple of thousand gold. You can also look at diplomacy.
Well, if I click on it, like I want to attack it, it says, "Do you want to declare war?"
So did you? I guess you accepted peace from them at some point. Yeah, you did. Otherwise, you'd still be at war with them. Yeah, that's who you started off fighting. That's who you took Asgul, Migdol, and Gorgazon. You took it from that guy, the top knots. And then he must have.
Take this from
Yeah, he offered you a peace treaty at some point, and you accepted it. And that's why you're not at war anymore. Yeah, he probably gave you a couple of thousand gold. You can also look at diplomacy. But you know, every town has got somebody's little icon next to it showing who it belongs to.
Yep, I just don't know who any of those people are.
Yeah.
Don't know if they
Yeah. You can always look at diplomacy, but you might have just wiped out top knots. Is that what it told you?
Nope.
I don't see any more of his towns around.
Yeah.
But yeah, another thing you can do is you can just raise them, and you have a chance that you'll just automatically claim the towns.
Right. Yeah.
But you know, every town has got somebody's little icon next to it showing who it belongs to.
Yeah. I just don't know who any of those people are.
Yeah. But you need to alternate between doing money and raising so you can get skulls. But you might have just wiped out top knots. Is that what it told you? And once you actually get rolling, especially when towns aren't very far apart, you know, you can like raise one and then immediately go over and sack another one.
Yep.
you know, and they just. And then you want to, you also want to do the thing where you spend some skulls and you get a free army.
Just raise them, and you have a chance.
And then you'll have another army that follows you, you
That
know,
you'll just
follows you
automatically
around
claim the towns.
to help fight battles and stuff.
But you know, every town's got somebody next to it showing who it belongs to.
Yeah. But
You need to alternate between doing
but
money
yeah,
and
once
raising
corn
so you
gets
get
going,
skulls.
they start to
You might have just wiped out
snowball,
Is that what I told you? And once you actually
get going
rolling,
downhill.
especially when towns aren't very far apart, you know, you can like raise one and then immediately go over and sack another one.
Hmm.
You know, they just. And then you want
The Rakat
you also
Dynasty.
want to do the thing where you spend some skulls
excuse
and
me.
you get a free army.
Snow.
And then you'll have another army that follows you, follows you around to help fight battles and stuff.
Strength, rage, hatred.
You need to alternate between
But yeah, once corn gets going, they start to snowball,
and once you actually
get going downhill.
especially when towns aren't very far apart,
Islam shall run red.
raise one and then immediately go over and sack another one. You know, and then you want
The Rakat
you also
Dynasty.
want to do the thing where you spend some skulls and then you get a free army. And then you'll have another army that follows you around to help fight battles. Once corn gets
Skulls for the skull
Scores for the skull god.
Okay, so I'm not looking at the map, I'm just looking at the screen.
You know,
And, like, there's eyeballs.
the Rakat Dynasty.
And they're like little structures. It's just, it says Warp Shard Caverns. That's the name of this one. So is that somewhere I need to go? Or is that
Um,
don't know.
you're seeing eyeballs on your map.
Yeah, I got eyeballs in different places.
Are they where towns are?
for the skull god.
Not towns, but they're on the map things on the map.
Oh,
You know,
yeah. Okay. The Warp Shard Caverns.
obey the Lord of
Yeah, you just highlight it and it'll tell you it's nothing. You know, it's just kind of a special location. It's just for, you know, role play kind of stuff. The Warp Shard Caverns, situated close to the Gulf, the caverns are a nexus of the Under Empire. Those not aligned to the Council of 13 that loiter around this part of the Badlands will quickly disappear. It's just
seeing
kind of
eyeballs
lore.
on your map.
It doesn't.
Are they
you can't
where
do
towns
anything
are?
with it but read it.
Yeah, yeah, all of
Maybe
those are
read
just
about
lore.
it at night when
Oh.
you're sleeping or something.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
the
you
warp
can-
shard
man, that's
caverns.
pretty cool.
skulls for the skull.
The
And
lore
you just
about
highlight
that
it and
place.
they tell you it's nothing. You know, it's just kind of a special location.
Well, I found that guy's other
It's just for, you know,
city
his his last place.
kind of stuff.
slash. I
Yep.
guess it's his last one.
The warp
Well,
shard
if you
caverns
want to,
situated
you know,
close to the Gulf,
find
the
out for
caverns are
sure,
a
you
nexus
can look
of
in
the Under
diplomacy.
Empire.
Just look up the top
Those
knots
not
guys.
aligned
It'll
to
tell
the
you how
Council
many
of
towns he has
13
left.
that loiter around this part of the Badlands will quickly disappear.
It's just kind of lore.
It doesn't.
Are they
He's
where
got that
towns
one left.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can get over there for some.
yeah, all of those are Yep.
that maybe I will forget too soon. Guys.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's a lot of stuff to learn in this game, but then again, yeah, it's kind of, you know, when you're
Well, if
playing
you
these
wanna,
style
find out for
RPGs,
sure, you can look in
they're
diplomacy.
they're
Just
not
look up
all
the
that
Time
dissimilar
Zones
from
guys.
each
It'll
other.
tell you
You
how
know,
many
I don't know
towns
if
you
you've
guys left.
played, you know, other games like this, like the Civ games.
It's just kind of lore.
They're kind of like this, except the battles aren't, you know,
More fury.
they're not really an important part of the Civ game, whereas they're more important with this type of game.
Obey the Lord of Murder.
Yeah, I've heard, you know, Civilizations 7
Well, you know,
is out now. It's
there's a
been
lot
out
of
for,
stuff to
I
learn in
guess, a
this
while.
game, but then again,
And it's got really, really bad reviews.
you know,
Oh, yeah,
when you're
so I was
playing
gonna say, it's
these
got
style
super bad
RPGs,
reviews, so I don't know if that's just
They're
people
not
hating
all
on it
that
or if there's
dissimilar
people
from each other. You know, I don't know
it's
if
actually
you've
as bad as they say it is.
played, you know, other games like this, like the Civ games. They're kind of like
So
this,
you're
except the
on
battles aren't, you know,
yes, declare war. This
they're not
faction
really
is
an
declaring
important
war
part
on
of
you.
the Civ game, whereas who's that? Important with this type of game. No, the dwarves.
Thorek Ironbrow's Expedition Dwarves.
Yep, the dwarves.
Nancy dwarves.
He's over. He's over to
Yeah,
your
I've heard, you know,
to
Civilizations
your right
7
in the
is out
mountains.
now. It's been out for, I guess, a while.
So
Right.
he'll be
It's got
probably
really,
coming
really
over to
bad
wherever
reviews.
your, you know, either your main capital or that second town you got.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just people hating
He'll
on
be
it
hitting
or
one of those pretty soon.
it's actually as bad as they say it is.
So you might want to raise another army. At least plop out a general and put him at your capital.
The drinker of blood.
Who's that? No, the
Thorek
dwarves.
Ironbrow's Expedition.
So what was I doing over here? Do I need to do anything with this?
He's over.
Oh, Herdstone Shard. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So we want to perform ritual. Convert it into marks of
He'll be
ruination.
probably coming over to wherever your
Flush 24.
either your main
Q,
capital
Q.
or that second town you got. He'll be hitting one of those pretty soon.
What'd that do for me?
So you might want to raise another army. At least plop out a general and put him
I need 25 for +1 army. And I got 24. Well, I might kind of start making my way your direction, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, I see that dude's last town. Or, I could, Flush 24. Go mess with, the French people. I need 25 for +1 army. And I got 24. Well, I might kind of start making my way your direction, maybe. Oh yeah, I see that dude's last town. Or, I could, go mess with, the French people.
of corn! Sacred executioner! Herald, arise! Fight for Blood God!
Alright, cool.
Sacred executioner! Herald, arise! Fight for Blood God! Serve! Blood Reaver! Fight better for good! Scarbrand! Slave to corn! Scarbrand! Slave to corn! But fury! Blood for corn! Blood! Serve corn or suffer. Skulls for the skull throne. I serve in damnation. Fight better for good. Scarbrand, slave to corn.
You want to help me with this battle so I don't lose all my...
The city battle.
No, it's outside the city.
All right.
It says I got a Fyric victory, but I'm going to lose all of my bloodletters.
Okay.
Fresh skulls await us.
Got a bunch of bloodletters, 2 heroes, or a hero,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah. He's got a crap ton of trolls, is what he has. We shall join the team. And trolls are fairly decent, but they have really bad leadership. So, they should rout really quickly.
help me with this battle so I don't lose all my...
Oh, yeah, I recently played the Savage Orcs too. There's
outside the city.
a Savage Orc boss that you can play. And, Savage Orcs in general have like 15 or 20% physical resistance to all damage. And this boss, he can boost them to where all my Savage Orcs had 75% physical resistance. So they hardly took any damage at all, unless somebody was using magic weapons or spells.
You cheated.
Yeah.
And trolls are
Used a bunch of
fairly
Savage
decent,
Orcs and
but
went
they have really
savage.
bad leadership.
One time, I took out 3 armies with my 1 army. They should rout really quickly. Oh, yeah, I recently played the Savage Orcs too. There's a
Okay,
Savage Orc boss that you
so
can play.
this terrain kind
And
of sucks.
Savage Orcs in general have like 15 or 20% physical resistance to all damage. And this boss, he can boost them to where all my Savage Orcs had 75% physical resistance. So they hardly took any damage at all. Unless
Yeah,
somebody
well,
was magic
it's gonna
weapons
be
or
over
spells.
here. I just don't know if it's gonna be between these little passes, which it might. I mean, that's what I would
Yeah.
use so that you can
Used a
create
bunch of Savage
bottlenecks.
Orcs and went Savage.
But
One time, I took out 3 armies with my 1 army.
your warriors of corn, they're the slowest guys on the field.
Yeah, I recently played the Savage Orcs too. There's
Okay, so this terrain kind of sucks.
Savage Orcs in general have like 15 or 20% physical resistance to all damage. And this boss, you can boost them to where all my Savage Orcs had 75% physical resistance. So they hardly took any.
He's on foot.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be over here. I just
So we
don't
got
know if
1,
it's gonna be between these little
2,
passes, which it might. I
3,
mean, that's what I
and
would
we're
use, so that you can create bottlenecks.
But, oh, actually, I forgot somebody here.
Your warriors are corn. They're the
Your
slowest
party.
guys on the field.
Okay.
This terrain
You can start it.
Tear every bone from their body. Leave
Nope.
only gold.
So how good's your Scarbrand? 85. He's got corns. Minus 20%. That's okay. Magic tax, fire tax. 1.3k.
Oh, actually, I forgot somebody.
Dude's using magic on him. Come on. Come on, Scarbrand. Move, move, move. Oh. Come on, get. Go, 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 go. Move.
So how good your scarf?
Uh,
1.3k.
Unfortunately, the dogs got bamboozled over here.
Come on, Scarbrand, move, move, move.
Where the hell these giants come from? Or ogres, really. Yeah, dude.
You! Firebrand, you! Bring him over here. Bring him over here. Alright, you can like put it to max speed now. But I think they're all broken. Oh, never mind. There's a few that recovered. Okay, fine. After you like put it to max speed. But I think they're all broken. Oh, never mind. There's a few that recovered. Hey, are you done this time? This one hero's chasing off 2 units. That's good.
Awesome.
Yep, nice job. Eh, you lost two of your dog units.
Well, I lost a dog and a bloodletter. But that's
No,
cool.
you didn't lose any bloodletters.
Oh, I got bloodletter says 0. Dog
I
0.
don't show any of the bloodletters that are out. At least it didn't look like it on my screen. But 2 of the dog units were completely gone. Hey, this one hero's chasing off 2 units. Yep, nice job. Hey, you lost two of your dog units. No, you didn't lose any bloodletters.
I got bloodletter says 0. Dog
I don't show any of the bloodletters that are out. At least it didn't look like it on my screen. But 2 of the dog units were completely gone. Hey.
The Blood Legion has prevailed. Herald of Corn. Join Legion.
Nice job.
So, what is a blood shrine of corn?
Blood Shrine of Corn.
It's like,
Well,
some
what
kind
is
of
it?
chariot unit.
Oh, are you wanting to recruit one?
Well, I don't know. Do I want to recruit it or not? It takes 2 turns to recruit it.
Yeah.
And it costs 950 and 190 to upkeep.
Yeah. I would say no right now because it is expensive. And you know, everything kind of has a role. I think those are anti-infantry. You know, it might even say in its description if it's like anti-infantry. But
No description.
yeah.
Let me look, see if I can find it in here. Nope, didn't see it. So, what is
But the Forsaken of Corn are actually pretty decent.
Blood Shrine of Corn.
The Bloodletters are good.
Well, what is it?
The thing is the Forsaken, they're completely well.
Are you
If you
wanting
look
to
at
recruit
them,
one?
let's see. You know, like click on them and then look at their things.
Yeah.
They're immune to psychology and they also frenzy.
Yeah. I would say no
So they're
right
real
now
good at
because
fighting.
it's expensive.
Oh, and also they have 100
And
armor. So
you
they're
know,
real good
everything
at
kind of
fighting
has a
other
role. I
infantry.
think those are anti-infantry. You know, it might
The
even
only
say in its
downside is
description if
they
it's
don't
like
do any armor
anti-infantry.
piercing damage. Well, they have very
But
little armor piercing damage. And
yeah.
the Bloodletters of Corn do more damage than say the Forsaken, but
But the Forsaken
um,
of Corn
they're
are
a lot
actually
more
pretty
fragile
decent. The Bloodletters are good.
because they only have 35
The
armor.
thing is, the Forsaken, they're
So, if you can
completely,
afford more
you
Forsaken, I'd say get some
look
of
at,
those, as well as, you know, you always want to have about
look at their
4
things.
fast units, even if you can get, say, the
They're immune to
Marauders of Corn
psychology,
that are on
and
horseback.
they also frenzy.
There's some that throw throwing axes, and those are
So
really
they're real
good
good at fighting.
because they have armor piercing damage
Oh, and
and
also
they're
they have
fast.
100 armor.
So
You
they're
know,
real good
everything
at
kind of
fighting
has a
other
role. I
infantry,
think those are
and they can kite things, you know.
the only
So if you
downside
had
is
those
they
instead of
don't do
the
any armor
those
piercing damage.
flesh hounds in that last
Well,
battle,
they
you
have
could
very
have
little
kited
armor piercing
everything
damage.
on that one
And
flank and just
the Bloodletters of Corn
use throwing axes, and
do
they'd just
more damage
run away,
than say
throw,
the
throw, throw, run
Forsaken,
away, throw,
but
throw,
they're
throw.
a lot. The Forsaken of Corn
They're a
are
lot
actually
more
pretty
fragile.
decent. The Bloodletters are
But
good.
so yeah, the
And
Forsaken are good.
the thing is, the
Um,
Forsaken, they're
so
if you can afford more
Bloodletters are really
Forsaken, I would
good
say get some
because
of
they do a
those,
lot of
as well
damage.
as yeah.
And
Ravern underscore
those
GI.
Have about
Marauders
4
Hey mate,
fast
I
are
really
units,
good
love
as
your
well.
stream
if you
and
can
enjoy being
get
part
say
of
And the
your
flesh
fan
hounds
community.
are better than
Would
the
you
other
mind adding
hounds.
me
So
up on
they, you know,
Discord?
there's
they're
some
pretty
My
solid
username
throwing
is
axes,
Ryan
and those are
underscore
really good at
TEP.
fighting.
because they have armor piercing damage
Oh, and
and
also
they're
they
fast.
have 100 armor. They're real good at fighting other infantry.
And they can kite things, you know.
The
So
only
if
downside is those instead
and
of
eventually you want to get some bloodletters,
in that last battle,
and you
you
want to
could have
get
kited everything
the
on
exalted
that one
bloodletters
flank and
rather.
just the Bloodletters of Corn
Use throwing axes,
and
and that's something you could look at too.
run
Is
away,
maybe upgrading
throw,
some of
throw,
your
throw, run
guys
away, but they're a lot.
once they got enough experience.
They're a lot more fragile.
But so yeah,
Let's see if any of my
the
stuff can
Forsaken are
upgrade.
good, maybe. Um,
So, if you can afford
Bloodletters are really good because they do a lot of damage. And
Ravern underscore
those
GI.
Marauders
Hey mate, I
are
really
good
love
as
your
well.
stream and enjoy being part of
And the
your
flesh
fan
hounds
community.
are better than the
Would you
other
mind
hounds,
adding me
so
up
they,
on
you know,
Discord?
they're pretty
My
solid.
username is Ryan underscore TEP.
Wog no more. Defeat. Oh. One of my objectives is to go over and kill that army you're about to squish. Yeah, I'll be right over there. It'll only take about 15 turns to get there.
that's something you could look at too, is maybe upgrading some of your guys once they got enough experience.
But I need a non-aggression pact with the Skaven, who are right on my doorstep. They were my neighbors starting off.
Bloodletters are really
And now me and him are gonna go smash the French.
I really love your stream and enjoy being part of
And the
your
flesh
pen
hounds
community.
are better than the
Would you mind
heather
adding
hounds.
me up on Discord?
They're pretty
My
solid.
username is Ryan_TEP.
No more.
Defeat. But the Skaven already have 3 full armies.
One of my objectives is to go over and kill that army you're about to squish. Yeah, I'll be right over there.
So what are you trying
It'll
to
take about
do?
15 turns to get there.
I have no idea.
Oh,
When I finish his army
but yeah,
off.
yeah, your army got severely screwed up. I guess
But
taking the city.
I made a non-aggression pact with the Skaven, who were right on my doorstep. They were my neighbors starting off. And now me and him are gonna go smash the French.
But the more you fight too, the better your casualty replenishment rate gets, as well as the upkeep of your troops. They get cheaper and cheaper.
Defeat.
But the Skaven already have
The
3
skulls
full armies.
One of my objectives is to go over
But
What are you trying to
the top knots guy, by the way, too, if he has no more towns, he'll just automatically probably suicide himself on you.
Yeah, your army got severely screwed up. I guess taking the city.
One army left.
I made a
Chasing.
Yeah.
non-aggression pact with the Skaven, who were right on my doorstep.
Just
I don't know what your stances are offhand, but
And now me and
you could, if there's one that gives you more replenishment or
but
put you in
the more
encampment
fight,
so
too,
that you
the
can
better
also
your
recruit.
Casualty replenishment rate gets, as well as the upkeep of your troops. They get cheaper and cheaper.
And
The Skaven already have.
if it'll let you recruit, you can merge all those bloodletters into merge them all together and just recruit more of them. But
What are you trying to
the top knots guy, by the way, too, if he has no more towns, he'll just automatically probably suicide himself on you.
Yeah, your army got severely screwed up.
I don't know what your stances are offhand, but
You're just a skull to me. That
you
skull
could,
belongs
if there's one that gives you more replenishment or
But
put you in
the more
encampment
fight,
so that
too,
you
the
can
better
also
your
recruit.
casualty replenishment
ready to go to war with another guy. He wants money from me.
as well as
Hmm. Who's that?
Cetra. S-E-T.
Oh,
and
Cetra.
Cetra.
if it'll let you recruit,
Yeah,
you
he's
can
with the
merge all
Tomb
those
Kings.
bloodletters into
He's to your south.
and just
Yeah.
recruit more. But the top knots guy, by the way, too, if he has no more towns, he'll just
Yeah.
automatically.
You might just start heading that way. Oh, you declared war. Well, I guess I could actually sail down there instead of going and fighting the French.
I don't know what
I'll
your
just
stance is
play.
offhand.
You play and
You're just a
I'll
skull
play.
to me. That
You
skull
could, if there's one that gives you more replenishment,
Well,
put you in encampment so
Valiant
that you
defeat. Yorkians attack me.
Who's that?
Top knots.
Bottom knot.
Oh,
Cetra. Okay.
if it'll let you.
Yeah.
He's with the tomb.
Well, you can fight it manually. But yeah, I mean, your army is pretty banged up, isn't it? But, we'll let Scarbrand win this one.
You might just start heading that way. Oh, you declared war.
Well, I guess I could actually sail down there instead of going and fighting the French.
What's your stance?
Let's play. You play and Valiant
not. Okay.
Fire started.
Well, you can fight it manually. But yeah, I mean, your army is pretty banged up, isn't it? Well, we'll send the other hero in there too. But we'll let Scarbrand win this one. Well, I guess I could actually sail down there. Instead of fighting the French. Hey, I'm ready.
Okay.
Tear them limb from limb. Honor the Lord of Murder. It is our purpose.
Well, we'll send the other hero in there too. But we'll let Scarbrand win this one. Actually, this guy probably ought to come back over here. Hey, I'm ready. Kind of laggy.
Yep.
Actually, this guy probably ought to. Oh, these trolls keep regenerating. Yeah, he's running away. Come on, legs. Kinda laggy. Oh, these trolls keep regenerating. But Scarbrand's little special, what it does is it makes the mobs around him within that circle rampage, and then that means they basically, well, if they can attack, they either attack friendlies or they don't do anything. So basically they're like all confused for a moment while it's going off.
The green's getting bigger.
But Scarbrand's a little special. What it does is it makes the mobs around the mid sort of rampage, and then that means they basically kill their leaders. Well, if they can attack, they either attack friendlies or they don't do anything. So basically, they're like all confused for a moment while it's going off.
The green's getting bigger.
But yeah, keep boosting Scarbrand's damage, like his melee attack, his charge bonus. Because when he charges into stuff, he does a shit ton of damage when he's charging. Yeah. Kill their leaders. Actually, let's do this. Go manage your campfire so I can move 50% further.
These lambs shall run red. Sword slaves are mine to command.
But yeah, keep boosting Scarbrand's damage, like his melee attack, his charge bonus. When he charges into stuff, he does a shit ton of damage when he's charging.
Every
Actually, let's do this. Campfire so I can move 50% further.
these lambs shall run red. Sword slaves are mine to command. Herald of Corn. War. Slaves of Corn.
Yeah, keep boosting Scarbrand's damage, like his melee attack, his charge bonus. But I finished my turn. I need to go use the bathroom and smoke. Be back in a few minutes.
More strength, more rage. Scarbrand, slave to corn. Slaves of corn.
But I finished my turn. I need to go use the bathroom and smoke. Be back in a few minutes.
More strength, more rage. Scarbrand, slave to corn. Slaves of corn.
But I finished my turn. I need to go use the bathroom and smoke. Be back in a few minutes.
More fury for Corn's forces. food and safe in the world. Skulls. Carnage. Blood with the tear flesh. Fire! Rip open. Slice apart.
I'm back.
No food and safe in the world.
Oh.
Did our army block successfully?
Well, I'm gonna have to fight this because they say I'm going to lose. And who knows, maybe I will lose. Let's see.
I'll take command for everything for you. Did our army block successfully? Fey Enchantress.
Yeah, the Fey Enchantress. Well, I'm gonna have to fight this because they say I'm going to lose. Okay, so she's got 2 yeoman archers that got 92 speed. How fast are my guys? 84, but we get right on top of them. Mounted yeoman. Yep, the Fey Enchantress. Well, I'm gonna have to fight this because they say. Unfortunately, he can't. Okay, so she's got 2 yeoman archers that got 92 speed. How fast are my guys? 84, but we get right on top of them. Oh, those are Grail Guardians. Those are pretty good. Okay. Mounted yeoman. Yep, the Fey Enchantress. Unfortunately, he can't. Okay, so they can archers that got 92 speed. 84. Oh, those are real. Okay. Mounted yeoman. Unfortunately, he can't. Okay, and this guy. So when I start the battle, hit pause as soon as it starts. Or I'm ready to start it, but I need you to pause it so that I can actually have my good guys. Oh, never mind. It let me. Oh, never mind. This is my fight. Yep. Okay, and this guy. So when I start the battle, hit pause as soon as it starts. Or I'm ready to start it, but I need you to pause it so that I can actually get on over have my
here.
good guys. Oh, never mind. It let me. Oh, never mind. This is
Potion.
my
Yeah,
fight.
go ahead and use your potion of speed.
Ready?
Atashka.
Don't forget to pause it.
Yep. Guys. Hey, what are you doing? Attack something. What did they do? Hey, what are you doing? Attack something. Ow. Eh, Ow. I was going to lose that, supposedly.
Yeah. Took you about 5 minutes.
Instead, I wiped out 1,121 enemy and only lost 288 out of 1,800. Let's take the replenishment. But when you beat the Fey Enchantress, you get her little bonus she gives is that you get plus 10% replenishment for your lord. So now I got a free plus 10% army replenishment. I was going to lose that, supposedly. Instead, I wiped out 1,121 enemy and only lost 288 out of 1,800. Let's take the replenishment. But when you beat the Fey Enchantress, you get my army line. If I take it all the way to the end, my army get Frenzy, all armies, and all armies get regeneration. I got a free plus 10% army. That's pretty good. Might have to start working on that. I was going to lose that. Instead, I wiped out 1,120 and only lost 288 out of 1,800. But when you beat the Fey Enchantress, you get my army line. If I take it all the way to the end, my army get Frenzy, all armies, and all armies get regeneration. Plus 10% army. That's pretty good. Might have to start working on that. No weapon. The Tormentor Sword. My army line, if I take it all the way to the end, my army get Frenzy, all armies, and all armies get regeneration. That's pretty good. Might have to start. The Tormentor Sword.
Of corn. Join Legion! Blood River, join Legion. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Every mortal must die.
So has anybody
Spill blood.
actually moved their armies into your area yet?
I hunger for battle. Obey only me, Blood Horde. Destroyer, strong.
So has anybody actually moved their armies into your area yet?
Peel away your flesh before I claim your skull.
Top notch has been destroyed.
Carnage. I can't cure.
So has anybody actually moved their armies into your area yet?
My corns command. Skulls for the skull before I claim your skull. Strength, rage, hatred. I'm the fight.
Top notch has been destroyed.
Evil hands shall run red. Not possible. The Master sends us troops. My corns command. Blood for the Blood God. For the Blood God.
So you heading down to attack Kimry or the dwarves? So you heading down to attack Kimry or the dwarves?
Carnage sends us on. Must murder. Carnage sends us on. More fury for Torn's forces. Must murder.
Hmm. Well, two armies are taking me on here. Hmm. Luckily, his armies are crap, though. Maybe I can win this. Oh, actually, it's a Pyrrhic victory, but I lose about 4/5 of my entire army if I auto. So we're gonna have to fight this. Well, you'll need to hit spectate or taking me on here. Luckily, his armies are crap, though. Maybe I can win this. Oh, actually, It's a Pyrrhic victory, but I lose about 4/5 of my entire army if I auto. So we're gonna have to fight this. You'll need to hit spectate. Luckily, his armies are around. No, actually, it's a Pyrrhic victory, but I lose about 4/5 of my entire army if I auto. So we're gonna have to fight this. You'll need to hit spectate. Hey, Rennie.
Cruel.
Make Oklahoma healthy again. Hey, Rennie. Make Oklahoma healthy again. Alright, what's my boss man doing? Oh, he ain't doing shit. Get over here. Well, everything's going well except for his little boss bitch is back here. Yeah, what's my boss man doing? Oh, he ain't doing shit. Get over here. Well, everything's going well except. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got two armies. Whoops. Get up there and attack, boys. Alright, well, let's pause this real quick. Get a smash under your house. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got two armies. Whoops. Get up there and attack, boys. And ready, where's all the shit down here? Need to smash it over there. They routed. Get up there and attack, boys. Ready, where's all the shit down here? Need to smash it over there. They routed. Alrighty, that wasn't too bad. Took out two armies.
Killed all her peasants. At least you don't have anybody to farm for anymore.
They routed. Sort of the chaos spawn. Hey, Randy, that wasn't too bad.
You've been
Took
kicked
out
out,
two
gang.
armies. So did you lose connection?
It said you lost connection.
No. Well, it told me you lost connection, but whatever. Hopefully it saved that, because I'd hate to have to do that over again. Resume as host. Oh, you know what? Well, let's see. Looks like it's, well, don't know. But the game is up. So did you lose connection?
It said you lost connection.
No. Well, it told me you lost connection, but whatever. Hopefully it saved that, because I'd hate to have to do that over again. Resume as host. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Looks like it's, well, don't know. But the game is up. So did you lose connection?
It said you lost connection.
No. Well, it told me you lost connection, but whatever. Mother trucker. Hopefully it saved that, because I'd hate to have to do that over again. Yeah, I mean, if I just auto-resolve, my entire army gets wiped out. Ah, well. Gonna have to fight it. Looks like it's, but the game is up. But you taking pointers on how it's done? So did you lose connection? Mother trucker. Yeah, I mean, if I just auto-resolve, my entire army gets wiped out. Ah, well. Gonna have to fight it. Nope. But you taking pointers on how it's done? Let's swap these around a bit. Okay, you two out here. You two over here. Yeah, I mean, if I just auto-resolve, my entire army gets wiped out. Ah, well. Gonna have to fight it. Ready. Excellent. Come on, guys, you can catch her. So his other army is showing up. Get in here. All right. Come on, guys, you can catch her. I guess that wasn't too bad. Took about 10 minutes.
And you killed her this time.
Yeah. But I think I lost a few more troops than the last time. Not that it really matters that much. There we go. But yeah, I mean, they just keep plopping out all these big armies. Oh, what is this? Skull pile. Yeah, there's a pile of skulls over here where I slaughtered their armies. Yeah. But I think I lost a few more troops than the last time. Not that it really matters that much. Okay. That kind of opened up their city now, because they had 2 armies and, you know, a city. Well, yeah, I mean, which I didn't think I could take. They just keep until they sent the 2 armies out in the field to attack me. Oh, what is this? Skull pile. Gambler's armor. There's a pile of skulls over here where I slaughtered their armies.
Herald of Corn!
Yeah. I think I lost a few more troops than the last time. Okay. That kind of opened up their city now, because they had 2 armies and, you know, a city. Well, yeah, I mean, which I didn't think I could take. They just keep until they sent the 2 armies out in the field to attack me. Plus 15 melee attack for everybody around them. That's pretty good. Plus 23 armor, 5 missile resistance for everybody around them. There's a pile of skulls over here where I slaughtered their armies.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Herald of Corn!
That kind of opened up their city now, because they had 2 armies and, you know, a city. Well, yeah, I mean, which I didn't think I could take. They just keep until they sent the 2 armies out in the field to attack me. Plus 15 melee attack for everybody around them. Plus 23 armor, 5 missile resistance for everybody around them.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Okay. Actually had a big chunk of money there. No, I don't. So how's things going for you?
Not good.
Not good?
I'm broke.
Oh.
Fighting crap.
We need to attack something.
There's nothing close enough to attack.
Just head towards where the enemies are that declared war on you.
They're so far away, I'll never be able to get to them.
They're just right across the desert from you. One's to the south,
Stomp onward.
and you know you can use the marching stance.
I saw this down
Actually
there.
had a big chunk of money there. And the other one's right there in the mountains. You also got the other army. You could, you know. Oh yeah, all your dudes are taking attrition now because you're not doing anything.
No, because I don't have any money.
Oh, because you ain't got money. So you need to just delete some of them bloodletters. I mean, there's no reason to have them if you're not using them.
Not good.
Merge some of them with Scarbrand.
If I get rid of
You
them,
need
I
to
can't
attack.
Slaughter!
Just merge your two armies. Just have them come together and merge them, and then you can like, you know, merge a bunch of those units together. And the exalted bloodletters, you know, you want to keep the really good units. One's to the south, and you know you can use the marching stance. But yeah, I mean, they get their money from attacking and raiding, and the other one's right there in the mountains. You also got the other army. You could, you know, well, yeah, all your dudes are taking attrition now because you're not doing anything. No, because you ain't got money. So you just got to continually do that kind of stuff. There's no reason to have them if you're not using them. Merge some of them with Scarbrand. I might come over here. Just merge your two armies. Have them come together and merge them, and then you can like, you know, merge a bunch of those units together. And the exalted bloodletters, you know, you want to keep the really good units. One's to the south. And you know you can use the marching stance. But yeah, I mean, they get their money from attacking and raiding, and the other one's right there in the mountains. You also got the other army. You could, you know, oh yeah, all your dudes are taking attrition now because you're not doing anything. No, they just got to continually do that kind of stuff. Merge some of them with Scarbrand. I might come over here. Merge your two armies. Have them come together and merge them, and then you can
The harbinger of doom.
merge a bunch of those units together. And the exalted bloodletters, you know, you want to keep the really good units.
Seek new slaughter. Not possible.
But yeah,
Bloodshed!
their money from attacking and raiding.
Corn! The wrathful reaper.
You just gotta continually do that kind of
In
stuff.
Carnage's name. War! The harbinger of doom. Seek new slaughter. Sacred executioner! Bloodshed! not alive. Corn. The wrathful reaper. In Carnage's name. Blood for the blood god. Only most savage serve corn. We hunt. Always hunt. It will be done. March to war.
Looks like the chaos the dwarves are moving towards your capital. Thoric Ironbrow. Are you still out of money?
Kinda.
I mean, you're not negative anymore.
Yep.
But, yep. You might want to merge a whole bunch of those bloodletters into one unit. Merge them. Because, units of 8 and 15 and 6, 16. Ain't gonna do much, and you could also, like, you could move, let me see if this actually works on the map here. Yeah, you could move in front of your capital here and go into ambush stance.
Looks
And
like
maybe
chaos
he'll run into your ambush.
Dwarves are moving towards your capital. Thoric Ironbrow.
But with your army being so banged up, there's no way you're gonna win a fight against them.
Still out of money?
At least not right at this moment.
I mean, you're not negative.
So you either need to put them in the capital or just put them right inside the red circle. That's the range of your garrison. And put them in ambush and see if you get lucky and get an ambush, which might let you just easily win the battle.
Units of 8 and 15 and 6, 16.
That's what I would do.
Ain't gonna do much, and you could also, like,
Of course, he ran away, so
you could move. Let me.
don't
see
have
if
to
this
worry about
actually
that.
works on the-
But you do need to get your troops
yeah,
replenished.
You can move in front of your capital here and go into ambush stance.
Still negative on the money side.
And maybe
Then you
he'll run
need
into your
to
ambush.
merge more units together.
But with your army being so banged up, there's no way you're gonna win a fight against them. At least not right at this moment. So you either need to put them in the capital or just put them right inside the red circle. That's the range of your garrison.
What does this
And
do?
put 'em in
Bestial
ambush.
range
See if you
or
get lucky and get an
plus
ambush,
80% income from
which
raiding?
might let you
Let's do this.
God's blessing.
That's what I would do.
Carnage. A curse.
You could also, like,
Of course, he ran away, so
you could move.
you don't have to worry about that. But you do need to get your troops replenished.
Move in front of your capital here.
Adorn everything with skulls.
You need to merge more units together.
But with your army being so banged up, there's no way you can win a fight against them. It's not right at this moment. So you either need to put them in the capital. The red circle, that's the range of your garrison.
What does this do?
Put 'em in
Bestial
ambush.
range
See if you
or
get lucky and get an
plus
ambush,
80% income from
which
raiding?
might let you
Let's do this.
God's blessing. Perhaps they are too weak.
What does this do? Bestial rage. Plus 80% income from training.
Ooh, he tried to set up an ambush. That's where he moved to.
Perhaps they are too weak.
He tried to set up an ambush. That's where he moved to.
The drinker of blood. March through the agony. Very well. I feel nothing but fury.
He tried to set up an ambush. That's where he moved
To better serve the Skull Throne.
Cool Whip 1996. Greetings.
The drinker of blood. March through the agony. To better serve the Skull Throne.
Cool Whip 1996. Greetings.
to. How many skulls do you got?
Blood for the Blood God. The harbinger of doom. Time to fight. God's decree.
How many skulls do you have?
Commands.
6,000.
6,000?
Uh-huh.
Obey.
Have you spent any of them?
Murder.
Yep.
Tear them apart.
Is there anything that would be useful, you know?
Nope. Don't have enough skulls.
Thought you said you had 6,000 of them.
I do.
And you can't use them?
Nope. Nothing I can use them on.
How many skulls do you get? Well, I mean, you got your thing where you spin the skulls.
Yeah. And,
some of those perks will definitely help you out, you know, whether it's directly
buying 'em.
or
Yep.
your economy or whatever.
Been buying them. I haven't taken any money. I've just been taking
How many skulls do you have?
6,000.
6,000?
Uh-huh.
Have you spent any of them?
Yep.
They say I'm gonna lose. Is there anything
Dudes.
that would be useful, you know?
Nope. Don't have enough skulls.
Thought you said you had 6,000. And you can't use them?
Nope. Nothing I can use.
Well, I know one of them gives you
Well, I
more
mean, you
money
got,
when
your
you
thing
win
where you
battles
spend
and you're
the
raiding
skulls.
and sacking
Yeah,
and stuff
I
like
got it.
that.
Taken it twice.
You know, some of those perks will definitely help you out. And whether it's directly or you know, at some point you can also
or whatever.
when you like, if you beat Thoric Ironbrow here, I don't know if it'll let you spawn an army because did he take that encampment? Yeah, I guess he took it from you.
Mm-hmm. 6,000.
To me, it has a weird. I see it as if I'm looking at it from my point of view, because my character puts these burning trash things on top of cities.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I don't see them the same way that most
Mm-mm.
nations see them. But
Well, I know one of them gives you more money.
but yeah, when you take this town, raise it,
and sacking and stuff like that.
and make sure you spawn the army.
You know, some of those
And then spawn your army, and then the next turn go
And,
attack him. You know where he's coming from,
you know,
don't
at
you?
some point you can also when you
But if I
like
Carrick
raise
Ord.
this town,
Thoric Ironbrow here.
I'm
You'll
already,
get it
I
back.
don't know if it'll
You'll
let
get
you
it back
spawn an army
automatically because you're,
did he
you know,
take that
eventually you'll just
encampment?
reclaim it
Yeah, I guess he took
automatically.
it from you.
yeah, but I'm already
To me,
negative
it
800
has a weird-
because he took it.
I see
So
it
if I
as
raise
if
I'm looking
then
at
I'll
it
be
from
negative
my point of view because my character
800.
well,
puts these
yeah, I mean, it's not going to help you at all because
burning
it's been,
trash
you know, he's
things
turned
on
it
top of
back into a
cities.
level 1 settlement and it ain't got shit built in it
It's
anymore.
just I don't see him the same way that
I bet.
most
Yeah, I don't know.
nations see him.
That's what's going to
But,
happen to it. I mean, once a town gets sacked
but
and,
yeah, when
and
you
taken over
take this
multiple
town,
times, it just, you
raise
know,
it,
turns into nothing.
Yep.
and make
It
sure
goes
you
back to
spawn
level
the
1,
army.
probably with just broken buildings.
And then
Yep.
spawn your army, and then the next turn go attack him. You know where he's coming from.
But yeah, I would just spawn the army.
Carrick Ord.
You know, if you need to, you know, merge some of your
You'll get it
units
back.
just to
You'll
save
get
some
it
money,
back automatically
and then
because
go
you're,
attack
you know,
him.
Eventually, you'll just
And make
Keep
sure you
saying
sack.
merge armies, but I can't do that.
Well, when I'm
Yeah.
saying merge armies, I'm talking about merging your troop types.
Right.
So if you got
When I
4
go
or
to do
5,
that, they're all grayed out. I can't not do that.
no,
Well, you
select your army,
Uh-huh.
because it's been
and then you just highlight the units you want to merge together. They have to be the exact same kind of unit.
But if that feature's grayed out, you can't do it.
I bet.
It shouldn't be grayed out for you.
That's what's gonna.
And then
happen.
there's a little
I mean,
button
once a
that says
town gets
merge, and you
sacked
click that, and they
taken over
merge
multiple
those
times,
units
it just,
together.
you know, turns into
He's
nothing.
gonna wipe me out right here.
It goes back to level 1, probably with just broken buildings.
And then spawn your army, and then the next turn go.
Okay, so he's got, yeah, I'll help you.
But,
He's just got a whole bunch
yeah,
of
I would just
dwarves, and
spawn the
dwarves
You know, if
in
you
general
need
are
to,
pretty
you
good.
know, merge some of your units just to save.
You
some
know,
money.
if you look at their stats, just their
Go
basic
attack him.
dwarf is 30
Make sure
attack
you
and
sack
49
merge
defense, and they also have 95 armor.
Well,
and
when
a
I'm
shield.
saying merge armies, I'm talking about merging your troop types.
And that's their basic
So
dwarf
if you got
warrior.
4 or 5.
But your troops will shred them
No.
because you're made
Well,
for
you
slicing
select
up
your army.
dwarves. Well,
And then
infantry
you
in
just
general.
highlight the units you want
So
to
yeah,
merge
we can
together.
beat
They have
this.
to be the exact same
You
kind
got
of unit.
Scarbrand, and you got one fast unit. So yeah,
It shouldn't be
just your
grayed
own
out
team.
for you. That's what's gonna. And then there's
And
a little
Thoric
button that
Ironbrow
says
is not
merge, and
really
click
that
and
great
merge
of
those
a
units
melee
together.
guy.
He's gonna wipe me out right
He's good at buffing his army.
Level 1, probably with just broken
And this guy's not even, he doesn't even have a whole bunch of range units, which
Okay,
is the
so
best thing
he's
that
got,
Thork gets.
yeah, I'll help you. But he's
Ours
just got a
ranged
whole bunch
units.
of dwarves, and dwarves, in
I,
general,
I
are
happen to
pretty
know this
good.
because I played Thork a number of times.
You know, if you look at their stats, just their basic dwarf is 30 attack and 49 defense, and they also have 95 armor and a shield. That's their basic dwarf warrior. But your troops will shred them because you're made for slicing up dwarves. Well, infantry in general. So yeah, we can beat this. You got Scarbrand, and you got one fast unit. So yeah. And ready. And Thoric Ironbrow is not really that great of a melee guy. He's good at buffing his army. And this guy's not even, he doesn't even have a whole bunch of range units, which is the best thing that Thork gets. Ours ranged units. Well, let's just put them in the middle because
Did Zai have a good time?
ready. And Thoric Ironbrow is not really that great of a melee guy. He's good at buffing his army. And this guy's not even, he doesn't even have a whole bunch of range units, which is the best thing that gets. Ours range units. Well, let's just put them in the middle. Alright, you can start it. So they started over there.
Looks like he's just running back and forth.
Yep, he's trying to get his army set up before we attack. And I might just charge Scarbrand in there. Get in there. So he started over there. His Scarbrand. Get rid of his artillery.
Looks like he's just running back.
Yep, he's trying to get his army set up before we attack. And I might just charge Scarbrand in there. Get in there. His Where is his leader at? Ah, there he is. Get him, Scarbrand! Oh. Scarbrand took some damage from something. Where was his leader at? Get him, Scarbrand!
Do not shame your ancestors!
I mean, these guys are like, almost completely dead, but their morale is still holding, which is kind of crazy. Oh, there they go. They finally broke. Now the real slaughter begins because dwarves are super slow. Slaughter them all. Oh, you should have let it play out. Should have put it on high speed and let it play out so that you could have wiped out a whole bunch more dudes. But oh well. Because you're going to have to fight that army again. Almost. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You took out 1,400 of them. Still holding, which is kind of crazy. Oh, there they go. They finally broke. And you can see which of your units did the best. Now the real slaughter. Your little hero guy had 169 kills. And the exalted bloodletters also had a whole bunch of kills.
The skulls are unworthy.
Oh, you should have let it play out. Should have put it on high speed and let it play out so that you could have wiped out a whole bunch of
They are skulls of coal.
because you're going to have to fight that army again. Almost. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. So his army just went further into your land. And there's another, his other army's coming up behind you. Which of your units did the best? Your little hero guy had 169. But he's only got 8 units left, and you could probably beat that other army. It's only 11 units.
I serve in damnation.
Of course, you can probably still sack your town with 8 units.
Now, you should let it, you know, you should put it on high speed and let it play out so that you could have wiped out a whole bunch of population. Well, because you're going to have to fight that army again. So his army just went further into your land. And there's his other army's coming up behind you.
Which of your units did the best?
But
Over where I'm at, the bad guys are whooping everybody's
but he's
asses.
only got 8 units left, and you could probably beat that other army. with
Intensify
11
my
units.
blood rage. Blood! I serve in damnation.
Of course, you can probably still sack your town with 8 units.
I hunger for battle! Skulls!
So his army just went further into and there's But over where I'm at, the bad guys are whooping everybody's asses.
Only got 8 units left, and you could probably beat that other army.
Intensify my blood rage.
Of course, you can probably still sack your town with 8 units.
I hunger for battle! Skulls!
But over where I'm at, the bad guys are whooping everybody's asses.
I think not! Skulls for the skull.
Okay, can I get another leader now? Sure. I can once I got some money. There we go. But I don't know about you, but a couple more turns and I'll need a call tonight. It's his Thursday night. And everybody likes to call me first thing in the morning. So the last thing I want to do is talk to people in the first thing in the morning.
I think not. Wrath incarnate.
Okay, can I get another leader now? I can once I get some money. There we
I hunger for battle.
But I don't know about you, but a couple more turns and I'll need it's his Thursday night. And everybody likes to call me first thing in the morning. So the last thing I want to do is talk to people in the first thing in the morning.
My blood fury was unstoppable! Wrath incarnate. All the better for spilled blood.
I don't know about you, but a couple more turns though.
Oh, the Empire. Yeah. Oh, there's an Empire army rolling. Materna Schneider.
Probably first thing. So last thing I did was
Run away, run away.
All the better for spilled blood.
Oh, the Empire. Yeah. Oh, there's an Empire army rolling. Materna Schneider. Well, I'm gonna have to fight this one because they say I'm gonna lose. He's got what, 4 knights? Run away, run away. The pistolier guys might be a problem. Oh, the Empire. Yeah. Oh, there's an Empire. Gets reinforcements after 2 minutes. Well, I'm gonna have to fight this one because they say I'm gonna lose. He's got what, 4 knights? The pistolier guys might be a problem. Gets reinforcements after 2 minutes. We have to fight this one. He's got 4 knights. Gets reinforcements after 2 minutes. So they all started over there, okay? The, there you go, like that. Yeah, I didn't do that. Empire Knights. So they all started on there. There you go. Like, hey, ready? So his reinforcements are now showing up, just as I wiped out the first wave. They finally kill him. Yep. They finally kill him. Yep. Sheesh. The Empire. Yeah, it helps when you get good at using your army. Sheesh.
Offering of skulls is required. Blood for the blood god.
The Empire. Yeah,
Corn beats us move.
it helps when you get good at using your army. Sheesh.
Skulls for the skull throne. Offering of skulls is required. Spill blood. I hunger for battle. March to war. Blood for the blood god.
The Empire.
Destruction. Only
Yeah,
purpose. Beats us
it helps when you get good at using your army.
Skulls for the skull throne. Offering of skulls is required. Spill blood. I hunger for battle. March to war. Destruction. More fury for Korn's forces. Demon suffering. Dark outside. Eve kill Quail Waddle. Kakakansi. Skulls for the skull Korn's forces. Nice.
Alright. Well, this is the last turn.
Eve kill Quail Waddle.
Except that there... Oh. Another guy is attacking the town that I happen to be close by to. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Hey, oh fucking A. Wish there was a cancel option. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. You still there, Kelly?
Yep.
Yep. You gotta click a button. And this isn't even my fight. This is another a neutral guy attacking a town that I was close to, and so it's drawing me into the fight because I'm at war with the guy. And it is a city battle. Another guy is attacking the town that I happen to be close by to. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Oh,
Saint C. Hit cancel oops.
and my army comes in after a minute and a half. I wonder if I can just retreat. And yeah, see what the AI does. This is Kimmler. He's one of the undead leaders. Yep, you gotta click a button. And this isn't even AI's building their towers. This is a neutral guy attacking a town that I was close to, and so it's drawing me into the fight because I'm at war with the guy. And it is a city battle. Another guy is attacking the town that I happen to be close by. Oh shit, I don't want to do
Saint C. Hit cancel oops.
that. Withdraw. Yep, we can. Everybody withdraw. My army comes in after a minute and a half. I wonder if I can just retreat. They had 2 full armies, and he drew me into it as well. Oh, fucking A. Do I still have to finish watching this? Yes, this is Kimmler. He's one of the undead leaders. It is. His little vampire lord is over here. The bombards back here. Mortars. Withdraw. Yep, we can. Everybody withdraw. Yeah, we're all waiting our turn to climb the walls. Yeah, they finally got through the main gate. They had 2 full armies. And he drew me in. Heinrich Kimmler. Oh, fucking A. Do I still have to finish watching this? That's their faction leader. It is. His little vampire lord is over here. The bombards back here. waiting their turn to climb the walls. Yeah, they finally got through the main gate. Heinrich Kimmler. Do I still have to finish watching this? That's their faction leader. It is. Is the vampire lord. Yeah, we're all waiting our turn to climb the walls. Yeah, they finally got through the gate. Heinrich Kimmler. That's their faction. Did he take this? Nope. Alright, so can I take it? Cause I wanna raise it. Raise and advance. Loot and raise. Let's do that.
Obey the Lord of Murder. March to war. Blood Reaper. Scars make strong. The harbinger of doom. I feel nothing but fury.
Did he take this? Nope. Cause I wanna raise it. Raise and advance. Loot and raise. Let's do that.
March to war. Blood Reaper. Scars make strong. The harbinger of doom. I feel nothing but fury.
8,000 gold. There'll be encampment stance. I can't do that turn. Anyway, so I'm gonna save it. And Calling it a night.
I serve in damnation.
Did you ever, yeah, so you're about to attack the bad guy.